It's an absolute casual show. Grab your snacks, yeah. Here we go. Chats are lighting up in a glow. Casualot crew in the house. Hey! Ticking on the screen, got the squad, got the memes, new day, same wild crazy scene. You know exactly what I mean. It's an absolute casual show about to start. People got to know. Tune in quick, 'cause we're going live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh yeah, hit that bell. Don't miss the vibe. Drop your name, let the crew know you've arrived. It's the absolute casual show. Don't forget to like and subscribe. First that joke land, see the stream grown like a living jukebox, singing random songs from your room to our little world. We're glad to have you along. It's the absolute casual show about to start. People got to know. Tune in quick, 'cause we're going live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah. Spam those hearts, let the colors fly. Tell a friend, bring 'em all inside. It's the absolute casual show. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's the absolute casual show. Oh, chats are lighting up in a glow. Casual crew in the house. Hey! Hey!
Welcome in, everyone, to another live episode of Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. It is I, your host, Absolute Casual, and we're going to pick up from where we left off last week, just, doing some quests, doing some side quests, some exploring, trying to figure out more what's going on in the world of Avalon. Couple of quick shout-outs real quick. Ice Queen, thank you so much for dropping by earlier to leave a like. Petunia Love, Christy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? See here. And then for those that didn't know, I do multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm posting the links up and got them pinned. If you'd like to go check it out. If you're watching this video later, please make sure to leave a like and a comment. Those are free ways to support the video and support the channel. And if you are new to the channel, please consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch. We are trying to hit 300 followers on both platforms. I didn't get a YouTube notification, but you got a Twitch one. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think for YouTube, might just have to make sure that the bell is selected. I don't know. Not sure how it works for YouTube. But yeah, the Twitch one, I like that one because that one like gives you a push notification, gives you an email. It just depends on your preferences. like the video. Thank you so much, Petunia. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I apologize if there are like pauses in between. I forgot to eat breakfast, or I didn't forget to eat. I just underestimated the time it took to make the food and then get everything wrapped up. So I'm just grabbing a couple bites in between.
Don't trust candies.
I thought this was the loading screen, and then I noticed the beam, the fast travel beam on the left is moving. Okay, so I kind of remember now what we were doing. We came across the Dalriada, and they wanted to forge not necessarily an alliance. Well, I guess kind of like the beginnings of an alliance with the keep. So we made an axe, and then we gave it to Fergus. And apparently, when the axe was crafted, I can't remember his name. Left a pretty naughty message inscribed on the axe, but fortunately it was in a different language to where the Fergus couldn't understand it. Do that too. Understand the time it takes to cook. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what is next on the list. So ultimately, we're trying to get King Arthur to, or like more of King Arthur's piece of his soul together, so that way, well, he wants to be resurrected. And the other guy that I can't remember his name now because we haven't, I guess Caradoc, who is a knight. We haven't seen him since the beginning. Wants to destroy Arthur. Okay, so it turns out the captain isn't at the horns. Oh, that's right. I need to get to the temple. And then so doing a favor for the leader of the Dalriada. Well, not really the leader, but I guess the leader in charge while One Eye is away. Granted us permission now that we helped her out. It is getting dark, so let's go ahead and start a bonfire. Anything to cook? Like the intro video and the song? Thank you, thank you. I've been meaning to do a little bit more for the intro because I know like some songs don't really match it. But because I do have like different intro songs based on the game that I'm playing, so I don't know. It may change in the future. All right, what we got? Cooking levels at 27. What's the chances that we'll make garbage? Hang on, let's see. Undercooked food. Okay. We're just gonna stick with what we got. Let's start with the, I think, Hunter's Stew. And we'll go to the, is it the omelet? No, cabbage rolls next. Yeah, cabbage rolls, and then... Oh, wait, no, we got venison stew. And then cabbage rolls. And omelet. Did I create the ramen eating? No, that was Sora before it got shut down, I think. I don't know. Is Sora still running? I remember hearing something about it being shut down. Oh yeah, looks like yeah, so I created it right before Sora shut down. Just to give it a try. Love eating ramen, ate it last night. Nice. Me too, me too. Lately what I've been doing is even if I can't craft like anything fancy with it, I still drop like a little bit of red miso paste, and it just tastes better that way. Plus, I don't really ever use for like the basic for like the US versions of ramen. I don't use the soup base that they offer. I just use my own. So like just like different variations of beef and chicken, and then throw in the miso. But I generated the prompt. I did, yeah. Oh, we need a rest. It helps if I set the time for the rest. Like, I forgot how to play this game. It's been a week. It's been a while. Alright, looks like I've got the items that I want. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Max health. Alright, Brand's key. So that should get us back into the temple. So I guess that's going to be our first objective, is to check out the temple, see if we can find the captain of the guard, Brandon, or not captain of the guard, captain of the keep, Brandon. Gonna hopefully going to get fish and chips with your mom today for Mother's Day. I'm celebrating a day early because the actual day is going to be crazy to celebrate on. That is true, and that sounds amazing. Oh, I like fish and chips. Wonder if I should probably put this away. What is my C to conceal? Okay, there we go. Alright, everything is stealing here. And I'm not opposed to stealing, but I don't know, these are just all food items. That would take a while. And I'm just itching to get into the action, so let's do a quick look around. Okay, that requires going into the temple. And what's up here? Oh, we got an altar. Oh, this is for, that's right, this is the Temple of the All-Mother. So, altar makes sense. Is there anything back here that the devs left for us? I'm gonna try drop on the head here. Nope. Ooh, anything underwater? Am I having fun being part of the Delriata? Yeah. So far, so good. Started out with a challenge to even be considered worthy to enter the village, That was fun. And then we helped them out with trading an axe for an alliance, and also bringing back one of the brothers who was experiencing... I'm not sure exactly what they call it, but it had something to do with what's going on. Like he stayed out way past... Ooh, Castaway's Cave. This is what we needed for one of the quests. Yeah, there's the weirdness. There we go. So he had like some sort of weirdness disease. He stayed out too late. Weirdness got a hold of him. Looks like the castaways are dead. Or undead. But anyway, we brought him back with a potion. You have a couple of Celtic pubs in town that do amazing fish and chips. Ooh. Sounds delicious. I'm detected. All right. Bring it. Oop. Did not need the plate. That's just garbage. I guess old steel sword. That was just lying around? Interesting. I didn't even see that was there. I picked it up by accident. The weirdest guess to the people in this game, right? Yeah, I managed to, when I first started playing, I came across the, Fingerless Comb, bandit group before I even got the bounty for it. And I happened to be fighting them at night, and, they're at sunset, basically. And then when it turned to night, they all, like, got this weird power. I was like, what the heck's going on? That was interesting to experience. Pokey pokey. Kind of quiet in here. So as you can see, my weapon of choice is the this old javelin. I also have a life leech sword. But yeah, I just like using the javelin for the reach. It served me well since I found it. Like the storyline just said, all the druids got killed in the story. Yeah, I read about that. Poke him. But technically not all of the druids. There was that one by the beach. But yeah, what they did to the druids, that was, from what I read, that was or found so far in the lore, that was pretty sad and cruel, I think. What is that? Merlin's Thorn? What is this? Shoots a single homing projectile. Oh, it's a spell. Interesting. All right, yeah. When I gotta play this after this playthrough at some point. I think I'm gonna create a caster. Just so I can give some of these spells a try. Oh, they saw me. Scourge of the Sea. Stab! Stab! The main thing for this build is just it's a lot of bleed. Ow, that one hurt. I'm out of stamina. She's just been hugging this whole this wall the entire time. Ooh, Tide Piercer. What is this one? One-handed, heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave, dealing 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. I'll require spirituality though. It's a cool looking sword though. Take a look at it. Ooh. I like it. Stamina is important in this game. Yeah. But I should have been just hugging the wall. Like that's normally what I do when I start running low on health and stamina. What happens is I focus in on the whatever time is left on the bleed, and I just keep trying to apply stacks of bleed on there. That looks kind of cool. Is that a body in a boat, or is that a body carved into the boat? If that's a body, that's a giant. New Game Plus is apparently tougher, but definitely play as a caster. For sure, for sure. Thing is, I gotta make it through first. I usually have one of my biggest failures as a gamer is that I tend not to finish open world games, and the reason for that is I just get too distracted with all the side quests that I eventually get distracted by a new game, or I never finish the game, and then I get distracted by a new game, and then it's like really tough for me to get back. What the heck? I wonder. I can't remember if it was mentioned in the Castaways notes. Do I still have those notes? Oh, yeah, they talked about a cargo. That's the geographer. Yeah, it just says cargo. Hard to finish open world games. Understand wanting to get all the side quests done. Yeah. Yeah, I've always been like a side quest person versus doing the main quest. And then that's what leads to my downfall with these games. It actually took me. That's one of the main reasons why it took me forever to like. It took me a few years to even finish Diablo 4 because like I played it initially when it first released, and then I was just doing all the side quests with my first character. But then I stopped playing because of server issues. They were just kind of like bugging me. And then I restarted on February, and February was actually when I beat the game officially, like the first campaign, and then I did the second expansion, and then now I'm doing Lords of Hatred. Just finished the Lords of Hatred storyline, and then grinding the end game. It's been a lot of fun. I've been obsessed with grinding in that game. Side quests in this game are really good. Excellent. Yeah, from what I've seen so far, they really tie the world together, I feel. And it definitely make it seem more lived in and just like fleshing out what's going on in this world. What's going on? Oh, thank you. Yeah, Diablo 4 is amazing. I like the changes that they introduced this season. They made it seem like they took some notes from Path of Exile 2. Okay, where am I going here? Does this go anywhere? Seems like we're going up. Think, was this where we came in? Seems like it. Arthur memories. Set a bonfire so we can talk. Oh, wait. Oh, this was where we came in. So that skeleton was the body I've seen before. Okay. Gotcha. I think. I'm so confused. Okay, so this goes back to Horns of the South. Oh yeah, that's the entrance. Okay, yeah, so we are back at the beginning. Alright, well, can we set a bonfire in here? Nope. So let's go outside. This is a fine place for a bonfire. Did you know about the mission of the Andraste?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
All right. Well, We'll have to swim back to the Dalriada now. You saw Mike Drop play this, Askew. Yeah. I haven't seen Mike Drop, any of Mike Drop's playthrough, but I have seen Askew, and Mike Drop was in there chatting about it as well. 82, your boyfriend play this. Still not firm on the story, but enjoyed the game when they played it. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you've it sounded like you got like plenty of the lore down, so I was gonna ask if you had played, but you already answered my question. Oh, never mind. Camp's right here. Hey, Maven.
Could use some action.
Looks like a great game. I love it. It is fantastic. Let's do a hard save before we jump in. I presume that's One Eye and Brandon.
Need to make a plan. Casualot will soon figure out something's not right.
Do not fret. To the Dalriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
Oh, that I did. I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving round were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What does Galahad want?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to
Oh,
put
nice.
us in our place. I met him once.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy
He's
it.
no knight,
I'm not sure what content's included in the
Bloody
demo.
windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any
Frickin'
investigators
Galahad.
when he arrives.
Is Galahad really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title?
Hey, Bo!
of
Hey,
Emperor?
welcome in, welcome in.
It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy. Even after I take a huge dump.
Wow. Faith, I didn't realize I didn't have a auto shout out for you. Let me go ahead and get that set up here. All right, got you saved. Oh no, all good. It's not a problem at all. Love to shout out other creators. My day's going all right. How's your day going? Definitely better than yesterday. Yesterday I just had I was feeling very dizzy and didn't feel like streaming because felt like a rest. Yeah, just getting some rest was better. I'm glad I did. Tell me more about Galahad the Pure.
Oh, he's
How's
got
your day
a lot
going,
on his
faithful?
conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes, you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That
Oh,
will solve
that's
most
it.
of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then we can continue our
Is he really
talks with
that
the tribes,
clumsy?
And by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
You want me to kill a knight of the Round Table?
Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Does Galahad really have to die for there to be peace?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see,
Gotta do
you're
what I
the
gotta do,
only
faithful.
one who can do this. The choice is yours.
Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
So I get rid of Galahad, and you tell me about Excalibur?
Yeah, it's that simple.
Doesn't really sound simple. I don't like traitors. Die. I don't care. I don't really have any allegiance to the round table.
Just
Alright.
flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
What a twist. I was not expecting that at all. Go around grabbing all the things. Looks like an altar here. Interact. I wonder if this is because we already got an offering from the Allmother. Or, that we already got something from the Allmother. That we're not able to make another offering. Can't seem to grab these items. Whoa. That, I can see through the statue. Where did One Eye go? Did he leave already? Got some mistletoe. Alright, I think that's good here. Let's see. Definitely make some more coatings. $45 alchemy. Alright, so the captain asked me to kill Galahad, and then we'll get the secrets to Excalibur. To meet with Vidar. Is it Vidar or Vidar? Can't remember. Alright, yeah, let's go outside and then we'll see where we're at for quests. Forging ties. What's this over here? Oh, for the weird deer. Got it. The last voyage. That's going back to the village. Spread your wings. The lenses and eye of the sage. Bromar no face. I think Bromar's the last bounty. Sorry, still here lurking. Haven't chat after Faithful came in. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, no, I definitely get, you know, like, if you have other stuff to do, it's totally fine. I appreciate lurkers. That, because, you know, that's basically what I do. Is like, I don't expect people to constantly do interactions. I mean, obviously, like, if you interact, I'm perfectly okay with that. I definitely appreciate it, but I'm also okay with lurking as well, because with the amount of screen time that we get these days, it's like I usually watch people while I'm gaming or watching something else on the side, so I totally get it. Oh, it is nighttime with the weirdness. Let's go ahead and rest until daylight. Daylight. So now I have the demo and last caretaker to try because of you and Steel Casual. You're welcome. Yeah, I need to do more last caretaker. I did one episode and then I've been wanting to go back, but it's just I've got all these other games that I need to rotate through. And then for me, like right now, this last caretaker is still kind of like early access. I feel like I have time on that. Have I encountered a spectral knight yet? Nope, no idea what that is. I've come across the one knight that's like, come fight me when you're ready. And I tried fighting him, and he smacked so hard. So I'm like, okay, I'm not ready. Ooh, who are you? Agravain of the Hard Hand, stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle. Known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. Nice, I knew that was gonna increase my one-hand abilities. I like it, I like it. Let's go ahead and do a sketch of Sir Agravain. Yes, 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 looking mighty powerful. Good pose. Good pose. Unlocked. So is this? Oh, I guess I'll be leaving the Horns of the South if I go this way. I'm not ready to leave. Not yet. You can't make me go. Said there was a big update. Explained a lot of stuff. He's really good about that. Yeah. Yep, he is. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't really know too much about that game. I did the main beginning one, and then I did the boat. I got my boat, and then I went to one base. And then that was like the majority of the stream. Mostly because, you know me, like I like dinking around when I'm in the sandbox just to test things out. Takes me a while to progress sometimes. Thought I heard you. I was like, where did you go? Came up behind me. Clever girl. It's the knight that follows you at night. He's a creeper. It does smack really hard. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of night things. Usually I see the weirdness and I'm like, oh, time for bed. Okay, so forging ties, that's gonna be, we gotta go to Quanacht for that. Quanacht? Let's do spread your wings. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Whoa, this is super foggy. What the? Is this a natural mist? Doesn't sound like it. Oh, hang on. Let me save and then mistling. Hey! Where'd you go? Gotcha. Alright, alright. Not bad. Ooh, wait. What's that thing? Go check it out. Oh, hi guys. I just came to check out the sparkly thingy. We don't have to fight. Okay, I guess we do.
I'm not beaten yet. Is that supposed to be?
Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Your armor won't save you.
Level 50 evasion. Let's go. Got some good gear, but yeah, we'll take a look and then see if it's worth keeping to sell later. Where did the others go? Actually, I think the looter's masks are only worth 10, so I probably shouldn't pick those up. Weren't there 3? That was 1. Yeah, I don't know where that body went flying. Gotta be over here somewhere. No, it can't be this far. They came up. Then they attacked. Right around here. Oh, is that it? Yeah. This grass is too tall. All right. Let's see. Oh, is this the oh, it's okay, so it's the way to get web. Got it. I did think that looked familiar. That's cool. Trick shot potion. You shoot an additional arrow. Nice. Consumption increases bow draw speed. All right. Decreases stamina usage when drawing. A lot of bow stuff here. Get. Ooh, see some minerals. Titanium. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, looks like there's another weird deer shrine over there. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that until I'm ready to interact with it. Hi, bear. Whoa. Oh, he died by bleeding. Ah, nice. Bled out. Didn't even see me coming. They'll never see me coming. What is that, a bird? Oh, skeleton. What you looking at? Okay, looks like we got some bandits down there on the main road. They've got helmets on, so I can't do a headshot. At least shoot that one in, like, in the face. Nope. It dropped too much.
Gold belongs to us now.
Does it? Oh, you opened up wide. Big mistake. I didn't realize that this cart was one giant container. That explains all the stuff I just pulled from it. Oh! That one snuck up on me. Where did you come from? Okay. Let's head back to this particular quest. So spread your wings. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we released Vidar, and then he wants who was the picked, and then he's looking for help getting the rest of his tribe, I guess. The rest of his people. Grab some venison while we're here. Alright, what's this now? Oh, hollow druids? I don't think they're bad or anything, right? Yeah. Nimue. As a revered Banduri, Nimue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory, forever cherished. Alright, this looks like a decent sketch. I like it, alright. And what about from this angle? Oh yeah, with the sword in the background, Nimue, and then the sword, Excalibur. Oh yeah, that's poetic right there. Whoops, wrong button. You're in the restroom. What'd you miss? Not a lot. Just killed some more bandits. Killed a bear. Mined some rocks. Nothing important. We came across Nimue's statue, and so I was just taking a couple of little sketches of that. Yeah, just exploring, taking in the world. This amazing world stuck forever in autumn. Oh, we got some red caps. Okay, so this place we haven't even discovered yet. That overshot. Bring it. Boom. Cool statue? Yeah. Nimue is awesome. Lady of the Lake. Actually, let's do a hard save on this one. Oh, I thought there was a way to go up. Apparently, nope. And this area is it's a pretty decent area for ore. We got titanium, iron, copper, meteorite, all in this like little section. It looks like Vidar's down below. Oh, who's this? Are these statues? Why are their eyes red? Hello? Alright, this is kind of creepy. I don't know if I should be doing this at night. Alright, bear. Let's see here. Let's go with some chill. Bear needs to chill out. You need to chill out too. Chill out, dog. Anyone else? see some light over here. Is that light because of the weirdness? Oh no, it's the flowers. Like from underground. Whispers. Yeah, these are the same flowers like where we saw, what was his name? Predwin? Let's see if we can draw this. Oh, that is so cool. I mean, obviously, it's just like a screenshot of what we're looking at, but the way it turns out, I think looks pretty cool. Alright, let's call it a night here. Oh, Arthur wants to talk. Do you know what the chrome legs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
More of the creepy statues. Going into the water? Alright, yeah, now we gotta check this out. Okay, so it looks like the lake leads into the river, which drains out into the ocean. Yeah, we'll have to explore that later. Probably meet up with Vidar. Oh, hey, hi. I have a feeling this is going to increase my two-hander. Locke the Madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Sewell Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces. A final brave act that brought precious time for his comrades. How do you spell Nimue? N-I-M-U-E. Nimue. And Arthurian legend, she was the Lady of the Lake. He was the one that gave Excalibur the... yeah. He's the one that gave Excalibur to Arthur. If I recall correctly. Fast travel. I didn't mean to take the wooden basin. Whoops. Oh, it looks like the, I see. So the web replenishes every day. Good to know, good to know. So probably the one that we found, that was like the original quest about the web farming. I could probably go to that one to gather some more as well. But I haven't been back since we completed that quest. Boyfriend is streaming, trying to switch over. I'm going to switch over. He's playing Diablo 4. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Go ahead and drop your boyfriend's link, and then I'll throw. If I haven't thrown a follow yet, I will. I think I turned on links. If not, let me know. Alright, so we'll do a sketch of this guy. Don't know how to do that on the phone? Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. What's his @ or username?
Oh, you're finally here, but our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no, they're here, aren't they?
Yep. Turn around.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
I'm so confused. What's going on? What's going on here?
Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable.
Mia
to
Gaming
simply
82.
let him
Oh, okay,
die.
cool, cool. I can go.
I'd advise against interfering.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, looks like he's also playing a paladin. Nice. All right. Yep. Just dropped a like and subbed. Yeah, you too, Petunia. Have a great one. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm actually with Vidar. We came here to take you down.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, so what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
Is this true, Vidar?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint.
I feel like we gotta pick a side.
I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
Whoever is voicing this sounds so familiar. What do you plan to do with Vidar?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
Sounds reasonable. Alright, before we continue on with this conversation, I gotta go get something to drink, and then I'm just gonna take a small wiggle break to move around, get the blood flowing. Be right back. And I'm back. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. Alright, so how could we possibly help each other?
The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our purpose. Securing resources like scholars of the weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
I have some questions first.
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith. I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you more than I should have.
Well, if you won't be killed, alright. I'd like to know more.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon.
How does he smoke a pipe with that
Now,
mask
if you'll
on?
excuse
Oh,
me,
I think there's
must
like
tend to
a
our Pictish guest.
opening right underneath the beak.
From this moment on, you are mine. So listen well. The place we're taking over has some vermin holed up. Nasty types. The kind you don't waste any time talking to. They need to be dealt with before we move in. And I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie?
What do you mean by vermin?
Some unsettling rumors have reached us. Whispers about a group attempting to walk in our boots. Crows don't like that kind of competition. I don't care if it's a flock of villagers who've decided it's their turn to play.
Talk to
Some
me.
serious ruffians.
Oh, you did?
Just
Oh,
get rid of them.
thank you.
For good.
Hey, Mia, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Let's see. Hold on. Before I do anything, I want to know more about the Children of Morgan.
Ah, yes. I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction. But know that very few are afforded such a luxury. Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good. But I believe the world requires balance. In balance, nothing is purely good or evil. It just is.
Yeah, thank you. I thought the Children of Morgan worked with bandits.
Depends on the bandits. When a group is simply trying to survive, our goals often align. Yes, we sometimes form alliances, but if they're just thugs...
Hey,
burning villages
Cupcake.
for fun,
Welcome in, welcome in.
then
How you
naturally
doing?
we don't support that.
I hope
We
your
remove
Saturday's
their
going
leaders
well.
If we think the band could be set on the right path. True, some of our recruits started out as ordinary bandits, but thanks to us, they have the chance to achieve much more.
Who is Morgan?
She's our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north. You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently. To us, she's the patron of change, a promise of new beginnings. To build something new, one must first clear away the old. No death without life, no life without death, as Morgan teaches. And I agree.
What exactly does your organization do?
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals.
What about the worship of Morgan?
Morgan is a goddess of death, yes, but that doesn't mean she seeks immediate destruction. Believe me, the more wicked the soul, the more eagerly Morgan welcomes them. She has no interest in claiming the life of, say, a child. That's all I can tell you, Birdie. The rest, you'll have to discover on your own.
Sound exciting? I want to know who I'm serving.
For now, you're serving me. You're answering to me. Forget the nonsense about cults and sacrifices to the goddess of death. Those are just stories peasants tell themselves to explain why bad things happen. In reality, it's nothing like that. So, for now, just focus on your orders.
What is that place?
It's a watchtower, where bandit groups like to hole up one after another. They come, they go, like in some damned tavern. It's high time we made ourselves a cozy little nest there instead.
Any advice?
Strike precisely, and keep it clean. I have no interest in cleaning up anyone's guts.
Alright, I'll be going then.
Off you go, Birdie.
Birdie. Ooh, wait, so do we have hatchling armor? Oh, it looks like it. Increases critical chance. But I need more perception. So it's just the torso and the helmet? Oh no, I got the hatchling boots as well. Gotcha. So those two are just the ones that just don't have any special attributes, I guess, or what am I trying to say? Special skill with attached to them. All right. Well, we made our decision with this group without saving first, but it's okay. I feel pretty confident with our choice. But I'm also curious about like the people that Vidar said that they picked up as well. Like, are they also being held captive? Wait, am I encumbered by food? I am. Alright, let's take a look at our stuff and drop what we don't want. Okay, worn battle hammer, that sells for a lot. Go ahead and drop the bucket. 2,000 for a gold bar. That is amazing. Ancient Oak's root increases health regen by 0.2. We'll drop the ones worth less than 50. Wait, so why? Oh, I guess in order to use the full armor, we need 3 perception. Nah, that's okay. Okay. Our traveler's pants are has more buffs. I think that's it for here. I don't see anything else to check out. They're not letting us in these buildings. And then this is where we came in when we were swimming. Oh, what's that in the center? Blood Oath. So I got a Blood Blade and a Blood Oath. Zalamog, hello! I stream too if you want to drop a follow. I do jokes sometimes. Oh, okay, yeah, I had no idea. In fact, let me also get you a shout out. How you doing, Zalamog? Oh, Petunia, I'm already following you. Yeah, let me go ahead and give you set up an auto shout out for you as well. And save. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Trying to figure out what you're doing with yourself today. All right, all right. Have to come by more. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm usually on in the mornings during the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, and then because of work, Monday through Friday, I'm usually on during the evening. I try to keep it consistent. With Mondays, usually, well, Mondays is my collaboration with Amanda Amazing, but lately we've also been streaming with Steel Navarre for Division 2. So he joins us on Monday nights. Tuesdays and Thursdays are usually whatever game is in rotation, so it's either going to be Diablo. Oh, actually, it's probably going to be Diablo nights, to be honest. Wednesdays, I'm playing with my niece, and so we play We're currently playing It Takes Two. Fridays are my Friday night. I like playing scary games on Fridays. And right now we're doing New Game Plus version of Resident Evil 9. And then Saturdays is Tainted Grail. Sundays, Windrose. Although Wednesday and Thursday, I'm probably gonna like rotate out Diablo with Windrose or Tainted Grail as well. Just depends on what I feel like. Yeah, Amanda's great. Amanda and Steel are my real life friends. It Takes Two. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. As Maya doesn't play a lot of games, so like It Takes Two was one of their it's one of their first times playing, especially like in the PC setting. So we've been having fun with it. Where can you find my schedule? I actually don't have one. Because my schedule is not really. I try to keep it consistent, but it's it varies. Because sometimes games will if a new game comes out where I'm like really into it and trying to like finish it as soon as possible, that will take priority over anything else in the schedule. It exists only in my head. Yep, that's true. That's right. Okay, where are we going now? So we picked up. I guess we've aligned ourselves with the Children of Morgan. That was definitely not in the bingo card for today, but it happened. So let's try for this one. Where did he want to send us? Shadow of the Horns. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I think this is actually where we killed the bandit leader. So, I wonder... I do remember seeing like some sort of entrance or something there that we couldn't get into, maybe. I don't know. But let's do this one while that we're close to. It's all in my head. I think about it over and over again. Come on. Easy peasy. Going on here? I don't think I can jump that. Alright, yeah, we'll do a hard save here. Hang on, hang on. Monday collab with Amanda and Steel, Tuesday, Thursday Diablo, Wednesday with Nice, Friday Fright, Saturday Tainted Grail, Sunday Windrose. Yep. That's basically it. Oh, this is the this was the druid one that we found the book on. So 1 venison, 1 onion, 1 garlic. I thought it was a cooking recipe. So that's what I put together and came up with venison stew. Alright, so we're gonna need the rest of the herbs because I used them all up in cooking to make more venison stew. Yeah, venison's easy. Just gotta find the onion and garlic. Maybe someone's got one in a barrel somewhere. Alright, we're saving that venison for the ritual. Diary of a Priestess. Sorry, you had clothes that looked like they were expensive, so I just wanted to sell them for later. What you got here? I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Dalriada claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering. I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Well, it's kind of a rude take, because just because someone's illiterate doesn't mean, you know, they're like worse off. Priestess Cape regenerates 1% of maximum mana per second. Looks like that's going to be a spellcaster gear. Oh yeah, it's only worth 40. Cape's only worth 15. Wait, we'll sell that. Priestess bracers for gauntlets. Oh yeah, no, she got some cheap stuff. Man Amazing, and how do you find steel? Steel Navarre. This will be his channel. Whoops. And then I think he was streaming. Oh yeah, looks like he's still streaming. So he's streaming some Caretaker, The Last Caretaker. So if you stop by his channel, tell him I said hi. Absolute Casual sent you. He's a very cool guy. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, there's a fast travel here too. Go ahead and activate that. Boing. Ooh, we leveled up. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so I think we can only make one offering to the All-Mother. Was there anything in particular besides perception that we were looking at? Actually, before we do practicality, let me do the last one here. Mercantile, 50%. I think that brings us up to 100% now on price of sold goods. Absolutely. Okay, and then was there any other gear that I wanted to wear? Okay, it doesn't look like it. I think strength then might be the next thing, so that way we can use more weapons. Oh, perception. Okay. Well, maybe not. Guess endurance is always a good one. Spirituality. Yeah, in order to use the Thunderous Great Bow, we do need more spirituality. And then that'll help use a mana resource that we, you know, or use mana, which is a resource that we don't use, so why not? Let's put it to using something. Although, let's see here. Kind of debating, because that's going to be 3 levels devoted to spirituality. Whereas I can just go with perception for increased critical damage and critical chance. Yeah, let's do that. And then when I find a new bow, I'll just switch out the one I'm using. Alright, so this one, we just need more ingredients, and then we can complete that. In which case, let's go back down to the Shadow of the Horns. But I also... Do we go for Bromar? Why not go for Bromar? Oh, looks like we got another web farm over here. Nice. Not my lockpick. Oh, come on. Alright, so looks like if we find a way up, we'll be able to meet up with Bromar and collect our bounty if we're able to fight him. Oh, we got some more red caps. Keep your distance, please. Where did the... oh, there it is. Like being up close and personal. Preferences. Shrine of Bear. Get 5% physical damage. Give 3 bear claws. Nice. Okay, so was that another amulet? Okay, no, that one looks like it was a permanent buff. Wow. Kind of stopped moving there. Ooh, I see some titanium up there. Jump! Jump! Can't jump. Alright, let's have to find a different way. I feel like I'm like right there. Nope. Maybe up here? Captain Steele just said, don't forget the potluck, and Amanda Amazing is over there too. Potluck? What potluck? I'm so confused. Oh, another passageway to Kuanok. Okay, so it looks like we can leave here or we can leave here. Wasn't the titanium up here? Oh, there it is. I see it. And do a bonfire right here. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about wanting to meet up, so because it's been a year since I last saw them, so we're definitely due for a meetup soon. That is true. That is true. Man, I guess I'm falling asleep like too early. All right, let's take on the faceless Brome. No problem, Petunia. It's all good.
What's that noise?
Oh, that hurts. Hang on now. Let me, might be too late to try and apply, voting. We got bleed. Let's go with poison.
Your money or your life?
Oh, this guy hurts. Tasty, tasty potluck. Okay, let's remove. Whoop. We'll select a different quest to track, because otherwise his face is blocked. Yeah, let's try a different arrow. Actually, do we have any more chill coatings? We do. Yeah, I think we're gonna start off with a chill arrow. And then basically we're just gonna try and freeze them. That overshot. Your parrotlet is mimicking a broken fire alarm, but like put new batteries in the bird. Boop. That's funny.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Oh no, he's got the high ground, Anakin. Wow, the chill buff just drops off him super quick.
I'm not beaten yet. That's all you've got. You made a big mistake.
24 stacks of bleed. Oh, take that. Ooh, Ravencrest Executioner. Take a look at that in a bit. The perfect ring for a warrior. Take your word for it. Increase physical damage by 5%. Okay, okay. And then Ravencrest Executioner. Yeah, see, I knew I should have upgraded strength. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. 32 to 37 damage. And that's just at level 1 versus my spear at level 9. Or, I guess 10, because it's plus 9. Oh, okay. Shadow of the Horns is where Galahad is. Okay. I thought that was the Crow Quest, but that's not. No Place for Strays. Okay, that's the Crow Quest. Right next to the Weird Deer. Alrighty then. Forging Ties. Oh, that's one leaving here. Got it. So we should go for the fast travel. But I do want to see if we can go further west. So we'll do a fast save, or hard save here. Yeah, one less bounty left remaining. Volcanic tree bow. This one applies burn, but we don't even have to code it. It's a light bow. And applies burn. Oh, look at that. That looks awesome. Wait, so if I use a burn bow with an ice arrow, will it apply both burn and chill? Because that would be interesting. Oh, that looks amazing. Who cut the cheese? Alright, so do I want crit chance and crit strike then, or do I want physical damage? Yeah, let's go with attack speed and then I guess physical damage. And we'll take a look at our attributes here. Yeah, melee damage, 155%. So I guess physical damage adds to that? Because what if I remove it? Yeah, it's only 150%. Okay, so as far as going west, that's not going to happen up here. We'll have to drop. Oop. Okay, so a river runs through here. Is that a wolf or a dog? I heard like some sort of like whining howl. Oh, it's probably a wolf. I see a wolf down the way. It's a sea wolf. Great Hammer of Stun. Hitting a target has a 15% chance to stun it. And that makes me heavy. By 2. Go ahead and drop the pants. Pants are dropping. Okay. Let's go back to the keep. Ugh, that makes me heavy as well. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go back to the keep so that way we can sell some things and put some stuff in stash. Then we'll come back. Dropping pants? Are you wandering around with your ass hanging out? Yeah. Aren't you? Who isn't? All right, let's sell some things here. Let's start with the tabard. Man, being able to sell at 100% is amazing. More money, more money. Especially since the bows are worth 500, that's crazy. Sell all garbage. I got any duplicates? Yeah, the staff. And old steel mace. Keep both wolf fangs because they're daggers. They can be dual wielded. Don't need an extra shovel. Sanguine Sting. Oh yeah, that's the one that like costs blood to apply more damage to it. It's like a vampire bow. All right, and do you have anything new to sell for me? No, no, we're good. Okay. Galleon, I got your final head.
State your business.
Bounty for the
A fight
bandits.
to the death. It must be so exciting.
And reward for Bromar No Face.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all.
Alas.
Take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me.
Camelot's ring. Maximum health plus 10.
Go, the hunt awaits.
Sweet. Probably will wear that. Ooh, although attack speed, physical damage. Choices. Kind of a bummer. We can actually no, max health and then max stamina. So yeah, that's actually an upgrade. I didn't realize the rings will have more than one attribute. So that's something to look forward to. Alright, was there anything in particular that I'm looking to use? Let's see here. Well, if I want to use two-handers, definitely need more strength. Shadow Blade. Multiplies sneak damage by 2. Oh, that's right, I wanted to use Mjolnir, the lightning. Okay, what about here? More endurance if I want more armor. Increases max stamina by 10. Probably can wear this one now then. Although... Oh, well, my Bald Kate's tunic increases my melee damage by 10%, and then 15% if I have full health. I guess I'll keep that. Increases stamina regeneration, max stamina when not in combat. Spell power, sneak damage, carrying window. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need more strength and then more endurance if I want to use certain armors. Leather boots of roots. I could probably sell those now too. Okay, 99 out of 180. That's about 50% of my stuff here. Oh, right. Crafting materials. There we go. That dropped another 20 to 30. Let's go ahead and sell those. Don't really plan to ever wear them. Sweet. More money. More money.
Break.
Okay. Matching relics. That's gonna cost 500. What about handcrafting items? Let's see here. I remember if there's anything in particular that I need to craft. I guess I could take a look at my journal. So we can try to go for corpse eater armor. Guess that's it. Although I think we need to upgrade our handcrafting before we can try to make any armor, because right now it's just going to end up as a broken item. That's going to be a waste of materials. Ooh, I like this one. You regenerate stamina 33% faster after overexerting yourself, which is what I tend to do a lot in battle. Alright, well, let's see. What can we craft that's going to use the least material? Probably arrows, right? Copper arrows. This one uses iron. Can we do iron arrows? Yep. Okay, we need more drowner tongues in order to try to go for the... Oh, looks like these ones we... Wait a minute. It's probably not showing the... Yeah, it's probably not showing the percentages because we don't have the materials. Just need more drowner tongues and drowner tongues. Festering chest guard. I could try to do the corpse eater stuff. Attack speed by 5%. I guess it just depends on what color I want, right? They're both the same. I mean, there is a 70% chance of creating something that's not garbage. Alright. I think we should try, right? Let's do it. We'll try one. Hey, and it came out. Awesome. Alright, let's do the regs. Perfect. Let's see. Festering. Okay, so we did two corpse eater stuff. And then you could try for the festering. So this is 72.6% chance of making something. Perfect. Weak festering chest guard. That was weak. Also weak. Dang it. But at least we're now at handcrafting 20. Oof. That's a strong 22%, 22.7% worse. Oh, man. Oh, nice. We created something good. All right, let's get us into handcrafting 21. That sounded good. I like that. There we go. As expected. Okay, looks like we burned through our leather. Armor weight reduction. Oh, okay, so that's what the meteorite's for. We reduce weight by 0.1. Okay, so Feel like it's probably better to use it on one that's heavier. Yeah, because like this one reduces by 0.3. Same thing with the helm. And that also costs money. All right, so now it's under 3, so that's good. We'll keep it there for now. Where did... Oh, there he is.
I like it when things are quiet.
Tell me more about the village.
It used to be a retirement plan for the keepers. Since you're a keeper for life, we used to call it the barracks. But then, when our new captain took over, he decided to open the horns to the world a bit. We have an inn now, and we've welcomed some outsiders. Too bad that nobody's allowed to go there unless they have a permit. And since we're on lockdown, nobody's getting a permit. Didn't I already tell you we're in a truly sad hole of a place?
I made the armor based on your notes.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Okay, so it's Corpse Eater armor. Okay, so I already got this recipe. We'll sell him the weaker stuff. Show the armor to Osprey. Okay. How we did that. Unless this is... Oh, it might be the other armor.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced.
I did.
I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous. Oi, friend, those books are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to Hrolf when he's had a few too many.
Dang it, I clicked past the first part by accident. Alar said it would be better than the armor worn by the keepers.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadow Blade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in a forge. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him, I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Well, that shut him up quick.
I can see you don't respect Arden Shadowblade.
Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the reputation of every armorer out there. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself.
That can be arranged.
Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head, and cut off his hands, so he'd never write another book. I would cover you in gold.
How much gold are we talking about exactly?
Oh, kid, for a favor like this, I'd be plenty generous. Trust me.
Do you know where he might be?
I've got no idea. Maybe Allah knows something. He's the biggest admirer of that charlatan I've ever met. He's been trying to share the wisdom of those books, but I chased him off and haven't seen him since.
They're probably not generous enough. I mean, if I get good money out of it, then it's worth it to me. I will knock off a fool. Then I'll start searching.
Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.
So next are the drowners. I just need to get some drowner tongues. Alright, so the carapace and the conch. Alright, let's talk to Alar. And then we'll head to the village to talk to the lady in the inn. Can't remember her name. Poor tongueless drowners. Well, I mean, by the time I'm through with them, they won't be needing it anyway. Yo, Alar. I made the armor according to the instructions you gave me.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
Like shit. It's... I swear, whoever created this knows exactly how I talk. It's shit.
It's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
Do you know where I can find Arden Shadowblade?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I want to sign my copy of the Armorer's Almanac.
Oh, that's my dream too. Would you take my copy of the first volume with you? Just in case you meet Shadowblade. Because I know where to find him. The Almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get a copy, but here it is.
Thanks.
No problem. I'll lend you this copy. But don't forget to get it signed.
So it looks like we have to go to Koanacht. That makes sense. Okay, time to go to the village. Actually, let's go get some drowners before it gets too dark. Give me a chance to try out the new bow as well. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I guess I could have taken the fast travel there. Oh, we're taking the scenic route. What was that? I heard something in the water. Oh, maybe the druid replaced the, I don't remember if he's actually got any onions and garlic, but we can check. No, just regular herbs. I got a heart. Got one tongue. I think I need like 13. One down, 12 to go. Have I been up this way before? Don't remember. Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Apparently haven't been in here, though. Oh, I think that's what happened was instead of going around that shore, I cut through here. That's why I didn't get those items previously. Oh, hi. He's on fire. Nice. Getting a lot of tongues out here. Not exactly sure, you know, that's the phrase that we should be going with, but you know, I said it. I said what I said. Sticking to it. Wow, took that one like a champ. That one was tongueless. Poor drowner just trying to get a tasty meal and you stab him in the back. Yup. That's right. It's the strat. Get them while they're busy. Let's see if this guy... Oh, is he gone?
Buying anything?
Maybe. What you got? Nothing good. I mean, maybe the moonshine, but I'm okay without it for right now. Hello.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
Alright, not her. Her. I've located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a foredweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual foredweller. Probably one of the last. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here. Take these coins as a token of my gratitude.
I forgot what she was looking for.
The knowledge you found is invaluable. You are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the wordness.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that not all of the voice actors, I guess, were told how to pronounce certain words. Like Dalriada, there's people that say Dalriada, and then there's people that say Dalrida. And then for the weirdness, it's either weirdness or wordness. Although, I think she's the only one that I found that says wordness.
Berg's no more. Poor bastard. Hard to believe we've been in each other's lives forever. After we survived the service, I thought we'd croak from the drinking. That's what you get when wraiths get drawn to you. Should have left the dead alone. Glad you tried to help. Hope it didn't bring a curse down on you. Be careful out there, kid.
So I guess Berg bit it, huh?
Get moving, then.
You got anything good? No. Kind of wondering if he ever goes to sleep, because I would like to see what's back here. Also... Nah, someone's watching me. Yeah, so we're gonna rest for a little bit till midnight, and then we're gonna see if this guy goes to sleep. Damn, everyone's still up. Holy cow. Yeah, that's risky. Or wait, no, I guess it just means that we're out in the open. Like we're not invisible, we're visible. But so far nobody's detected us, so let's try this. Oh, sorry, Ron. Okay, so apparently picking a lock right behind someone's back is not a good idea. Who knew? I'm gonna talk to the refugees really quick, see if there's any updates. Because the blacksmith said,
pleasure to see you.
Is it? Blacksmith said he was looking for a goldsmith.
From Cat's Camp.
Oh, that's
Patrice
bummer.
is such a kind heart.
Makes sense though,
I hope
PTSD.
she manages to find some peace. Stay safe, dear.
Sometimes it seems like Cole reacts when I say his name.
Can I just take the potion and... Well, I mean, I guess that's different. Because the Dalriada that we saved, he was impacted by the weirdness. Cole is impacted by the Four Dweller that was trapped.
Ugh, what a mess. I feel bad for Patrice. But what do you do in a situation like this?
Just passing through, I heard that Keeper got better. And our call is still the same. Poor man.
I wonder if we had chosen a different option, if Cole would be better.
Cole in the cage for the rest of his life. Das isn't no living. It would have been better to just end it.
Yeah, but this is Beatrice's decision now. He opted to continue taking care of him. Speaking of which, so where is Cole? Like, they talk about him, but I don't see him. Oh. I guess he's here. Can you hear me? Do you need anything? Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go grab some more drowners. And then I think this should be enough. Did they not respawn? If not, we can go to the sunken village. Oh yeah, they're not back. Okay. Sunken village it is. Oh, apparently there's this whole area we didn't explore either. Oh, there you are. Oh, these might not be drowners. Well, I mean, might not be a drowner farm spot because of the undead. But we can check out that island. I don't remember if we did that. Oh, there's a drowner over there. Yeah, we can do that. Let me up. Nothing. Also nothing. Wow. Oof. Must have pulled them all. Okay, those are undead. Yo, what are you doing out here? Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
No, not
Back
quite.
in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Look at the stars. Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at the island asylum. Oh, that's right.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Profound words. Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
It'd be crazy if this is like, I don't know, Merlin or something. Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could, that's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So you're saying that someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
So what happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place.
Was it?
At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell, and thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
What a nice guy. All right, Hob. I'll see you around, buddy. A broken gong? Can I repair it? Okay, and I saw a shrine like right here. So we definitely need to go check out that area. So, found a gong for something, but... Huh. Old Steel Fang increases armor by 15%. Yeah, that's definitely a hard save moment. Whee! Oh. Hello there. I guess some nets got caught up? Or some sort of like crab trap? Cowl of the Waning Moon. Yeah, so it looks like from the druid shrines we get items, basically. I thought we would get buffs, but I think we're just getting armor and stuff like that. Druidic armor. Alright, so we got these rocks over here that we can explore. Let's go ahead and swim out a bit, see what we can find. Might just be a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, they're just rocks. Just rocks. I wanna rock. I want to rock. Rock. Okay, looks like we should be able to get back to at least the village from here. Oh, found another keeper. Never mind about cutting through to the village. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Yeah. Let's get back to the sunken village. We'll take the fast travel. Go back to the keep. Make as much armor as we can for the drowners. Okay, so drowner armor, we need a carapace and a conch.
It's good to have a little rest.
Wait, am I missing? Do the carapace. Where's the conch? Oh, we need more leather. Got it. Okay, there's a weak one. Does that count? It does. Nice. Alright. Let's see if we can buy... Can we buy leather? We can. 600 for 20? That's fine. Whatever. Get it done. Get her done. Let's see. Conch. Yeah, looks like we only got enough tongues for the conch, and then not enough for the gloves. They're both weak.
You've done it again. Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep
Really?
this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Revenant's ribcage? Revenant armor. Okay, so for this one, we need to make a ribcage and a cowl. What does it take? Bones! We got bones? Good thing we did like a whole bunch of farming. We got what we need, basically. Oh, and it wasn't weak. It was an improvement. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so Revenant's Cowl increases melee damage by 10% and weak spot damage by 10%. I think that's actually better than my helmet. The Ribcage increases melee damage by 20 and weak spot damage by 20. Dang. Oh, that one came out weak. I was weak. Let me take a look. Oh, I need perception. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, okay. And this is what we got from the Druid Shrine. I can spend more time underwater with the drowner gear. Molten Lightning decreases stamina cost by minus 20% while dual wielding. Oh. Hey, that's kind of cool, though. Taking damage increases armor by 15% for 2 seconds. Yeah, that sounds good. Take it. Try it out. Build up a little bit of defense.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside.
Wait, isn't he already retired?
Fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Daurida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Wait, is he retired? Because I thought he used to be a keeper and then became a blacksmith. Unless he was just a blacksmith that got trapped here. Looks like we leveled up. Oop. Actually, let's talk to Arthur first. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded.
Of course it does.
It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate, something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
I like it when things are quiet.
If only you knew. Alright, so perception. Strength, endurance, perception. Okay. Practicality. Let's see. What else we got? Potion requires 50% less alcohol. 10% chance to create an additional dish. Fishing rods are durable. 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good. And then craft arrows. Yeah, I need to go down this path anyway. Because I think crafting arrows at camp would be a bonus. A good bonus.
Nice to see you.
Okay, what's next on crafting? I guess he just said to go see Dalriada, so maybe I gotta go talk to what's his face? Uguay. Does she sell food items? Nope. What about... Wonder if the kitchen gets restocked. And then I also need... If I want to buy a house, I need 12k. Ooh, I can take wood. I'll take that wood. Thank you very much. I guess I'm pretty friendly with the group now, so it's not considered stealing. At least out here. What about over here? Yep, still stealing.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
I don't think we've talked to this guy before. Are you always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse.
Oh.
I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and groats. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I can go outside the walls. Do you need anything specific?
Well, wow. An adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen.
Oh, thank you.
If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Yeah, because, like, I can't do that on the road myself. Could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Is there anywhere around here to get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
Great. What did they serve there?
What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
Where can I find Ron's Tavern?
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit
Oh, he
on
calls
their
it
asses and
Fishing Village. He doesn't call it the village.
fart and drink themselves into a stupor.
This sounds like a good life.
Then go sit there for a week or two, if you're such an adventurer. Let's see if boredom doesn't kick you in the ass first.
Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Let's see. He doesn't have any garlic and onions. Ah, bastard. What you got? What you got? Culinary Madness with Rumpelt, Part 1. We got the Southern Style Crab. I don't think I have that recipe. Cooking for the Resistant, Part 1. Beggar's Fare, Cabbage Rolls, Mashed Potatoes, Onion Bun. Okay, yeah, I've got that one. Culinary Madness with Rumpelt, Part 2. The Kraken, and Fish Soup. Take a look at those. Culinary... Oh, actually, let's start with book 1. Hang on. Instead of an introduction on the importance of culinary arts... Oh, Culinary Madness with Rumpel Part 1. Instead of an introduction on the importance of culinary arts. Author Rumpolt Finini. Years ago, a wise soul said to me, "Tell me what you eat, and I shall tell you who you are." These words rumbled through my mind before settling in the rightful place, the stomach. This simple adage, tossed out during a beer tasting, rang truer than any strict courtly culinary rules. How and where we dine reflects us, much like a mirror. The elaborate panic of Camlet's cooks revealed their desperation to pamper noble heads and bellies. Status means everything, they cry, backed by sycophants and schemers. But I believe true culinary arts arise from luxury, or not from luxury, but necessity. Village fare, born of need and ingenuity, tells us more about humanity, its needs, creativity, and survival than any gilded banquet. And now I am going to have a conversation with the Southern-style crab, hoping it will tell me who I am. So, to the south. Alright, Book 2. The Charm of the South, New Tastes and Discoveries. When I announced my plan to journey south to the cliffs and the Keeper's Fortress, many called me mad for leaving my position as Camelot's head chef. But my time there was done. My night's breakfast had already become a staple of courtly cuisine. I was ready for something new. In the south, I found that the cooks lacked names for their dishes, leaving them feeling unrecognized. Yet their bold, vibrant identity shone through their food. With some persuasion and shared drinks, they revealed the Kraken to me. Fish, crab, and berries. A dish as daring as the ocean's depths. Together, we brought structure to their recipe, celebrating the South's essence, simple, bold, and universal. Every fruit, every vegetable, equal in their culinary artistry. Dang. We put a lot of thought into the food lore. Yeah, it looks like I already stole everything. There's nothing left. Oh. I left some cheese and fiber, but he's right there. Okay. Well, I guess I can check with Ron and the other merchant.
You just gonna stand there and...
Nope. Doesn't have what I need. Not here either. That's a bummer. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna have to hold off on the ritual then until we can find some more onion and garlic. Maybe out in the wild. I just don't remember where I pick them up. They just do it randomly. Okay, well, what do we got next? No Place for Strays. That's the closest one. Actually, this I was thinking of coming down here, but you can probably do this here. Seems closer. Oh, that's right. They were talking about the watchtower. Okay, there's a guy up there.
You're rodent!
stay.
Bam.
We have company. Someone's out there. This is my lucky day. This is my...
Man, they both fell off the edge. I got to go down to go loot them. Ooh, a hex bow? Alright, so went up. Actually, let's go ahead and get some rest first, and we'll go loot it in the morning. Okay, where did they fall? Gotta be over here, right? Yep, here's one. Oh. Maybe not? I think that was the first one. One of the first ones I killed. Oh, here we go. So where's the other one? He fell in a similar fashion. Found him! Yeah, let's go ahead and strip all these guys of their armor. Might as well sell them all. So that way we can buy our first house. So excited. 146 out of 180. Yeah, that's the weird deer. What next? What next? Galahad. I think we can take on Galahad right now. That's fine. I totally forgot I have a horse. It's kind of like running around on foot. Oh, you know who or what's his name? Mog? Let's see. Hunter's Camp. Yep. I bet he's got some materials I can use. Hey, guy. Marg. Got parsley, cabbage, potatoes, tomatoes. No onion or garlic. Got carrots. All right, so feel like this is gonna be another pivotal moment. Let's go do a hard save, and then we'll go see about killing Galahad. Oh shit, this wasn't here before. I don't think. I guess these were all the bandits that were here originally.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
What is your name? I saw some ruins I wanted to explore. Who are you?
Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside.
Fantastic.
Try not to make him angry.
Yeah, that's gonna be difficult with my spear in his face. Gonna have to find my way out of here? Probably. Oh, damn.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
It's a me. I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the Round Table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
Oh, is he supposed to be dead? No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
Is it?
All right. So what do you want then?
Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't.
Yeah, this guy's a piece of work.
So he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask them.
A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here? One a-hole, right?
We're driving that
I'm an
rabble out of the
asshole.
All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. But the Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
Why do you hate the Dalriada so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dalriada?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power.
I had no idea.
How Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't
That
care.
explains the second
We need to
lighthouse, though.
protect our people, and those tribes are in the way.
You're heading to the Horns of the South? What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up, that made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
I don't know. It kind of have less men because you're killing them off. I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Very, very rigid. Captain of the Horns of the South asked me to kill you. He allied himself with One-Eye.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
Then you know why you're going to die.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Hang on, let me prepare here. Let's see, I've got poison and bleed already on my spear, so let's go with chill. He's wearing armor, right? So maybe chill. Ah, damn. What? 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 I went backwards, or I tried to go backwards. It put me forward towards him. That is some bull crap. Now we gotta do the conversation all over again. Excuse me.
I can. It's wait, no, what? You. All right. The it was. Ask. Work at that. It. The. At but no, I've all that. I. Marvelous.
Yikes. Okay, so I'm burning. That's what that was. Damn, this guy's got some crazy powers. Let me see. Oh, forgot to read the bandit's journal. Should probably do that at some point, but not right now. Yeah, let's try again with the cold. What the? Oh, there's a boundary. Oh, that's what that was. He's got like some sort of force field, or something to hold me like that. It holds me steady. Move back. Sneaky. got him. Oh. Take that, you crazy, crazy maniac. Jesus. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. I'm out of stamina. Whoa. There we go. Come on, you and me now, you and me. Bam! Oh, I was wondering where I was hearing the sound of arrows coming from. Jeez.
Your armor won't save you. I will be your downfall. You're nothing but a peasant.
Oh yeah, this peasant's gonna kick your ass.
I'll strike you down.
There we go. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think that was all of them. Jeez. I'm cucumbered. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, we are definitely saving. Royal Butcher's Greaves. What do you look like, Galahad? Look like a punk-ass bitch? Alright. I'm 108 pounds over. Oh, man. Okay, let's take a look. 450. So let's go. Anything that's 100 and lower, we'll go ahead and drop. Royal, but I kind of want to keep the Royal Butcher set, though. So yeah, we won't drop those. Wow. How is it that the tabards are worth so much? Knight's Greaves increase stamina by 7. We'll keep 1. $300. Yeah, I kind of want to keep those to sell for later. I should have just sold those right off the bat. Shouldn't have taken them with me. Wait. If I have a wood cutting axe, why do I have a broad axe? Must have wielded that by mistake. Drop that one. 218. If I drop 13 pounds, we should be able to use the encumbrance ring. We'll drop the spiked maces. We'll keep one of the helmets. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and put on the ring. Oh, still over by 4 pounds. No problem. Let's see. What can we drop? There we go. Hey, welcome back, Christy. Steel finally got out of the silo he was stuck in. Ooh. I didn't realize he was stuck in the silo. That's good, that's good. That's progress. Okay, we got enough to loot some food. I was kind of hoping there'd be some onion and garlic in here somewhere. Oh, maybe, maybe? Nope. Ah. Yeah, we just slayed Sir Galahad. Sir Galahad the asshole. Ugh, and I'm back to being cucumbered. See, 72, 60. Probably drop some of the, well, I don't know. Not necessarily food, because it's pretty light. But I think it's also the ingredients, or the materials that are causing me to be heavy. He had no spice in his life. Not Galahad. Who apparently owns no garlic or onions? Me. I don't own any of those, because I used them. I cooked them up. They are in my food. But yeah, nobody else apparently. Gyrocopter doesn't want to go just up, wants to go forward and up. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like it make things difficult. Why does... This looks a little interesting. The shape, whatever the shape that is, it's like... Yeah. Maybe it's just me. Maybe we can drop a concoction that I don't use. Maybe mana? Oh, they're 0.02. Yeah, let's drop some of the food here. Drop the bread. Oh, actually, we'll eat the bread. That's fine. Oh, nice. Perfect. Brought us back down. You keep all the onions over there? Gladly. Love onions. Alright, hopefully there's nobody left out here. But I think there were more than... Because we killed 5 down below. Galahad, 2 squires, and 2 rangers. Hi! We're sprinting. Go, 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 go. Dodge, duck, dip, dive in, dodge. Oh, crap. Yeesh. Get my butt kicked over here. Now what? They want a piece of this. Oh, we need... Oh, okay, we just need some wolf claws. That's fine. Get some wolf claws. Nope, got fangs. Ow! There's a claw. There's a bear. Let's see. Crafting reagents. Oh, we only have 2 claws. We need 3 more. Well, you know what? We found the shrine. I think we should go back to the keep. Let's see. Closest fast travel. Be down in the sunken village. Yeah, we'll go to the keep. Hello, halo, hilo, bye. Wow. My level must have been so high they just ignored me. Oh, I want... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm back to being cumbered. You cumbered. For Mother's Day, your offspring's gonna help Faith Oso. Nice. She doesn't know it yet. Point 1. Should I... There we go. Drop those. Oh. How can I see out of that helmet? Plot armor? Yep. Yeah, it's kind of like Iron Man. There's a HUD on the inside. Jarvis. Okay. And we sell things. Sell all the garbage. Nice. Okay, so I need 8,100. Wait, no, I think it's 22k, right? So I need another 11k worth of stuff. And then we can buy our first house. Should double check the price just to make sure. Galahad's mace inflicts 70 burn on hit, 9 strength, and 3 spirituality. No wonder why I was like on fire majority of that fight. 70 burn on hit. Jeez. It's a two-hander. Okay, so the hex bow needs spirituality, which I'm not really prioritizing, so that's probably going to sit in there for a little bit. Go ahead and store that home. We'll sell this one. Revenant's Cowl. I need more perception, so we're gonna store it. I want to see what this looks like on me. That is creepy. Want to flick burn on hit? Yep, that would require hidden things. Yep. Max stamina regeneration. Okay, so stamina regen or melee damage? Decisions. I can try going for stamina. See how that works out. I do have the festering head, chest, and arm piece. And they are pretty light. Oh, stamina boots. Okay, yeah, so let's we'll take the stamina stuff and see if our is stamina cost by 20%. We're gonna go with the helm, so there's that. Mainly, right, I need perception for that one to work. Okay, so we're going with the festering gear. And then I need pants and boots for stamina. Here we go. Increases max stamina by 7. Yeah, we'll take the Knight's Greaves. We can go with the Knight's Boots, increases stamina by 5. I wish I was allowed to burn things like that, like stupid people. Or that people had mute buttons. Yes, I agree with that one. Boots and pants and boots and pants. See here. All right. So we're gonna try Elias, and then we'll wear Elias with Elias. Okay, so far everything's a +1. Fabulous. And then Elias. So we're gonna switch off our traveling speed for stamina. Mana regeneration, stamina. Okay, didn't save that outfit. Probably should have saved the other outfit first too, but oh well. We've done this already. Oh yeah, I feel slower. The traveler's boots and pants were nice. Boots it, pants it. And then we'll keep yeah, I think we'll keep the strength one. Well, the melee damage one we'll keep on us as well. Oh, already got a nice helmet. Okay, yeah, we'll sell that one. Didn't we have to... Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, yeah, that's the regular one. Sell. And then I'll keep the melee damage items on me as well. That keeps our weight at 80. Ugh. Oh, we can sell our mana potions, of course. Since we don't use those. Rabbit juice. Say. Alright, report back to Luth. So that'll be for the crows, and then I should also report... Where's the, Oh, the deed is done. I can now report to the captain. Okay. And then that would be back at the Dalriada camp. Dalriada. Let's go see the crows first. Sorry to get sassy about people. No, I totally get it. You're good, you're good.
You're back. How are things going?
I killed the bandits and found a journal. It may interest you. Oh wait, oh shoot, I should have read the journal first.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the Horns of the South, there's still a guy named Hrolf. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him. Drop a hint here and there. Plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later.
So happy not to be in the office for a while. Ooh, are you working from home? Or is it just taking some time off? Why all that? Do you want to recruit Hrolf?
Knowledge is power. Or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest.
Okay, do I still have the journal? Yeah, I think I gave it to him. Dang it. Alright, let me reload. Training next week, so I get to work from home for it, and a trip for a Ren Fair after. Hubby's doing a steel fighting. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. Oh no, did it? Crap, it didn't go. Did I not save after I? Oh, I did. It's right here, 2159. I thought I had to like redo all of the my inventory stuff again. What's that flying creature? Do we have to wait? What? 2159, 2157. I'm so confused. Where am I at here? 2156. One 131.58. Yeah, so this is the autosave. Dang it, I gotta go through my inventory again. Rough. I should have saved. I didn't think about that. I didn't think he was gonna take the journal. Okay, that's fine. We'll redo it. Let's see. Festering Helm. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and save it as an outfit. There we go. Okay. You know what? Well, yeah, let's keep this down. That's fine. That's fine. Then sell. Couch, couch, couch. Right, consumables. Don't want to necessarily sell these. I'm just gonna put them in stash. Also, we shall save this as outfit number 2. Okay, yeah, we'll keep the traveler's gear. Essences. So I don't need the essence of fire because I've already got a bow that does fire damage. Maybe the essence of cold. Okay, maybe I should start putting the rings away because 10 rings is a pound. Oh, 2 amulets is a pound. Dang. Okay, yeah, let's put the amulets away as well. Max health. Oh, that one might be a good one to keep. Armor. See, we got max health by 12 or 5%. I think 5% might be better. Spell power, don't need. Yeah, we're okay with that without the sneak damage one. Weak spot. Crit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. So that's 1.4 pounds of rings. All right. Think we're good. Apply that. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now we quick saved. And then the journal. Here we go. Bandit's journal. The watchtower's ours and is filling with men that the children of Morgan discarded. The crows fail to see their worth, but I know better. Each of their rejects has potential, needing only a leader to guide them. In time, we'll be more than outcasts. This guild will rise, stronger than anything they imagined. Our numbers have doubled. Whispers of a guild are now shouts. The crows took notice. The crows took notice. They'll regret it soon. Our raids grow bolder as we shift towards real influence. The Horns of the South will soon be ours. Once secured, we'll be more than mere bandits. We'll be a kingdom unto ourselves. Today I heard of Rolf, a keeper at the Horns. Paranoid and isolated, he's ideal for our cause. His delusions can be shaped and given meaning under my command. With Rolf's strength and position, We'll gain ground at the horns, securing the stronghold that will become the center of our power. Let Morgan watch as we make history. Was Rolf the one that does the armor guy? Can't remember. Which one's Rolf? I'm trying to see if we can find him. Is Daikon? Oh, yeah, the pickled radish. Oh, this is Rolf. Interesting. Okay. Now we can go back.
You're back. Look, so in the hall,
I'm gonna say, how do you know Rolf?
his brother was one of us. A few times he mentioned his twin, the Keeper. Reg always laughed about how different they were. However, it turns out that Rolf hasn't been so polite either. Reg is dead now, but some part of him might still be useful to us. I wasn't sure if Rolf was still alive, but the journal confirmed that he is.
You want an inside man in the fortress?
Knowledge is power. We've always...
So I guess were they both the same response on the two? I don't remember. All right, now we go back to Brandon. Maybe... Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Hey, Maven. Actually, do you have anything new to say? Can you tell me about the others in the camp? Tell me about Bran.
Well, she's Volker.
And?
And that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mater's gift to Avalon. Now they just look for new battles to die in. Great warriors, but who knows what goes on in their heads?
What about Therof?
No, he's a bloody thoid. I'd say I trust those magic users as far as I can throw them, but I can throw people pretty damn far.
Can you tell me about Uguay?
He's a fellow Ulfrate and one of the best smiths I know. Can't say a bad word about him. The three of us, we spar sometimes. Me, him, and Ragne.
What about Sobder and Grodder?
Why are you asking me? You're the one who helped him. And I'm glad you did. It's nice to see Sobder smiling again. Plus, his cooking tastes much better. See you around, I guess.
Alright, where is Uguay? Oh, there he is. Oh, those ones are worth 1,000 each. But I'm gonna be holding off on buying them just because we want to get the house. And I forgot, totally forgot. I was gonna check on the price of the house.
Go. Bring glory.
Whoop. Wrong button. Not really a button, I just clicked off the screen. There we go. The right button, wrong screen. Man, I really like it when they do, like, when the game creates a pretty decent night sky. A lot of stars. No moon, though. or other planets that we can see. Yeah, Windrose has a pretty good night sky. World of Warcraft has had one for, like, I used to enjoy just wandering around Barrens at night.
Oh, look who's here.
Just to look at the digital sky.
Grace my humble abode.
What will happen now with the Horns of the South?
Glad you asked. By completing my request, you've shown that you care about the fate of our keepers. But I'm not naive enough to think everyone will suddenly get along with the Dalrita just because I say so. We need something stronger. And it just so happens that One Eye found undeniable proof of Camelot's corruption. Once the keepers see it, they'll change their minds.
And what about Fergus?
That man's hard-headed. It's going to be tough to bring him round to our cause. If my proof doesn't convince him, well, Galahad's emblem still has to go back to Camelot.
Yeah, Undercity was pretty great.
He'll either come back or end up where he's always wanted to be.
Did you see that that Blizzard is selling basically the armor sets that were in WoW over in Diablo 4, and they look pretty great, but they're so pricey. You can buy the whole bundle for like 5,700 platinum. It's roughly $57. Or I think it's just $50 if you count like the bonus, quote unquote bonus platinum that you get. But still, I'm like, that's a lot of money. I've already spent so much money in the past on Overwatch. I'm kind of weary about purchasing more virtual skins. It is cool, yeah. It does really look great. Ah, Thunderbluff, yeah. Was it Karen? Karen Bloodhoof was the first Tauren leader? Was that Blaine? Blaine? Oh, it was Karen. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my very first character ever when WoW was first released was an undead. But I didn't really get into WoW at that time frame. Like during vanilla. I think I only leveled up to like 20, 24, somewhere in that area for as an undead mage. But when I came back during Wrath of the Lich King, Torn was my warrior. That was my main. Yeah, same here. Thunderbluff has a special place in my heart because that was my first actual main for when I got into World of Warcraft. I was a warrior. My guild needed more tanks for raiding, and so I was like, I'll fill that role. Like I'd never tanked before, so when I first tried, I sucked so bad. Didn't know what I was doing. Elemental Shaman, nice. Yeah, Elemental Shaman was my second one. And what was I? I think I want to say I was an orc. Was I an orc? No. Shaman wasn't my second. Paladin was my second. So I did because I really like tanking. So I did warrior and I did paladin. I was a prot pally, and then I did shaman. And I think when I did shaman, that was when I switched back, or not switched back, but that's when I moved on to Cataclysm. Yeah, because I was a shaman in Cataclysm, so that's where I did like Resto Elemental. And at that point, I was with a new guild, and they played on Alliance, and I was a Draenei shaman. The OG totems were cool, yeah. You're an alcoholic, so you had so many tools, nice. So many tunes, yeah. All right, what proof?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help,
welcome back, Cupcake.
With you.
Do I need to do something for you again?
You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care about the fate of the South.
Yeah, I mean, I met some pretty decent people here. I don't want them to die. I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it.
Oh, so that's part of the sunken village. Because we saw Seawall's crypt. I think we were actually there.
Desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves.
Ooh.
If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
I'm surprised he went with crap instead of shit. Alright, I'll go check Seawall's tomb.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk.
I'm excited. Check out
exactly what I mean.
Because we found the tomb, we just couldn't do anything with it. Where does One Eye even go? It's like he's gone. I don't even get a chance to talk to him. He doesn't even say anything. It's just all Brandon talking. Brandon. Let's have a talk, Arthur. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Sewall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Casual tomb hunter, that's right. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and rest till morning. Man, you are really sharpening that sword. It's gotta be super sharp by now if you've been doing that for like 6-7 hours. Maybe 8. I think we set it for 7. Hi Mabin, bye Mabin. Okay, so that's where we're going. Also, just taking a look. The Killers of Reason. Is that new? Oh, Luth assigned me to convince a keeper named Rolf to work with the Children of Morgan. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to him first then. Oh, who's right here? Let's see. Bam. Hey, Rolf. Where'd he go? Is he still? No, he's right here. Never mind. There's something we have to talk about.
Hmm? What are you up to?
This is so ambiguous. We know, and you know what I'm talking about. You'll serve us from now on. Your brother sends me. Nah, that's mean. How about you've been chosen? The children of Morrigan want you to be their informant. You like his armor? Yeah, it looks very very fish-like. Like it's a scale armor.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop acting silly.
I don't know what I was thinking. Their leader reached out to me one night. Said Morrigan had brought us together. They told me a split was coming. The end of times. And the elites are pushing towards a total annihilation. Now that I think about it, it all sounds nuts. Good thing you took care of them. I'll be your informant. I'll do it for Avalon.
For Avalon! So basically just go back, talk to Luth. That was easy.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent.
What's the next task?
Eager to get to work, aren't you? There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
Are there doubts about Abram's loyalty?
Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
Why should I kill him if he seems unfit?
Because we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
The cuckoo's egg. Huh? So it looks like that's going north as well. I think we're almost done with the Horns of the South. I feel like we can still try and explore this area. Oh, and then there's the ritual we still need to do too. But I need onions and garlic. Oh, I wonder if the knights are still going to be here. If they are, let's go ahead and take them on. Hello? Oh, yep. They are. Let me apply some things here. Oh. He keeps swinging right over my head. Oh, he's frozen. Nice. Get him. Ah! I'm out of stamina. Oh, he died just in time. Alright, it's just the archers left. Yo! Yeah, I need to heal. 88 health? That sounds about right.
You are nothing but a peasant. Your armor won't hold you. I will be your downfall.
Come on, then.
'Tis just a flesh wound. I will be your downfall. I'll get you back tenfold.
His own archer just shooting him in the back. I saw the arrow sticking out of his arm. Where did he go? Was that all of them? I could have sworn there was one more. Said something, something, fear in your eyes, and then it got quiet. Oh, nope, I hear him now. What the hell? There you are. Must have jumped over the... Gotcha. New treats for the dogs. 4 out of 6 don't like them. Oh no. Oh, so put his in a litter box. Maybe just burn it for later. The litter box. Like. One Eye's Sigil. Oh, that's right, because we need that for the next part of the quest. What? This is only worth 10? Drop it. Ain't even worth it. Drop it like it's hot. Wait. Oh, I forgot to put this away. This thing weighs 8 pounds. Breastplate, not the gauntlets or the boots. Just gonna take the breastplate. Breastplate and weapons. Okay. Now we go back, sell. Dried lamb lung? Wonder how it's seasoned. Okay, 77 out of 180. I think we're okay there. Oh, wait, how much? Oh, 23,196. Is it enough? Let's go check. $20K. Nice. And we're gonna own our own property by the sea, which is interesting because I thought we could only buy houses if we were actually if we were keepers. Yeah, because I mean that's what Orlais said anyway, right? Which was we could only own property if we were keepers. So this is interesting. Home sweet home, buy a property. The wooden villa is now your home. I got a house, I got a house, I got a house, hey, hey, hey. The core mode? Heck yeah. Definitely getting some a little bit of Skyrim vibes now. Alright, we'll take a look at the core mode real quick. Which we're probably not going to be able to... Oh. Enable, disable. Got it. Okay. I got one cabinet. Oh, okay, okay. So we're just basically going around and repairing. So we can't really decorate it, but we can repair it. And then I think if we talk to the guard that's just outside the village gate, we can purchase the... Well, I know we can purchase other like household items from him because he said that he wanted to be a decorator. And so it'll just give us other options that we can use to select what would be built in that area. That is a little bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping that we can like move stuff around. But, you know, this is fine too. We can decorate it, make it our own. As far as like the type of furniture that would be available. We have light! And so these are, I guess, are also our workshops. Yeah, because now I can use the workbench, alchemy station. Ooh, get some food. Some sage, but no onions and garlic. Yep, it was an achievement. Yeah, the achievement was to buy some property, buy a house. There we go. I was like, how come I can't cook? It's because I didn't put it together. And then we can get some sleep. We wanted to, in the safety of our own home. Very cool, very cool. All right, we'll do a hard save here. And then this is where I'm going to go ahead and call it. We'll pick it up again next week. You have an upstairs? I do have an upstairs. Is this worth the $45 price tag? I would wait for it to go on sale. That's what, you know, and it goes on sale pretty often. I think it drops down to about like $30. But otherwise, yeah, I would say it's worth buying. I mean, like, let me see. I usually gauge the price of the games if it's worth it based off how many hours I've played. And I've currently got 33 hours plus the 5 hours I've been playing today, so that's 38 hours. Yeah, it's almost $1 an hour. So yeah, I would say it's definitely worth it. But yeah, just definitely wait for the next sale if you're interested in playing it. Then it would be worth the price at that point. It's still, not still, but I mean, obviously it's got its quirks, like as far as the animation on some of these. Like sometimes if the character is sitting down, sometimes their shirt just like kind of flutters, like just the ends of the shirt flutters, and you can kind of see it. And then I don't know if you've seen it in my playthrough as well, but sometimes the head like turns in weird angles. But other than that, the combat is great. The story so far is keeping me engaged, and I'm just really enjoying my time exploring this world. For sure. All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. That is it for my Saturday stream. We'll be back on tomorrow with some more Windrose. If the plan this next week is, you know, the usual. Monday's going to be Division. Tuesdays and Thursdays are probably going to be Diablo. But I might alternate that with either Tainted, Grail, or Windrose. Just depends. But with the new season for Diablo, it's probably most likely going to be Diablo. Wednesday will be It Takes Two with Osmaya. And then Friday, Resident Evil, since I called out sick yesterday, wasn't able to stream Resident Evil last night. We'll continue with Resident Evil next Friday as well. All right. If you haven't done so yet, please make sure to hit that like and comment. Those are, or if no, comment if you're like watching this later, but make sure to hit that like. It's a free way to support the video, support the channel. If you are new to the channel, please consider subscribing on YouTube. We are trying to hit 300 followers. Same thing on Twitch, twitch.tv/absolutecasual. I've actually got the link for the alternate channels on both pinned to both chats. So Twitch, if you want to check my YouTube, it's pinned. YouTube, if you want to check my Twitch, it's pinned. And then yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you everyone. Have a great day. Love y'all. Bye-bye.